We're here. We're here to slay the princess and save the world from a terrible fate. Pardon me. This is a horror game. If you do not like horror games, that's perfectly fine. This is not particularly scary. There are no jump scares. There are no overtly horrifying moments. You will feel dread, perhaps. You will feel unease. You will feel distrust. But this is not a Resident Evil Outlast situation of horror game. This is psychological. It's really, really something special. I can't begin to describe how good it is. So let's get into it. Oh. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. They said it better than I could. So at no point will we be reloading, I don't think. We will be playing this faithfully, raw, live. Let's get to it. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Easy enough.
You're here to slay her.
I click.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Once again, simple enough. Okay, so as you can see, we have a lot of options. Number 1, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Number 2, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. Well, just give me a little bit more information, please. The end of the world?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Ooh.
You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, but like how? Does it just end automatically, or does she do it? Yeah, how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Yeah, that one.
She's not dangerous.
Oh.
She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out.
Oh.
She will, unless you do something about it.
Okay, so something will happen if she escapes, but she won't do it? That's more reasonable. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have any evidence, though?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
Uh-huh.
Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Oh.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's bad logic. That's really bad logic. You could have... I just woke up here, I have no memory of where I've been previously. You could have just put me here. Alright, let's just, I'll go to the I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Okay.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty smart, so...
And each and every one of us is doomed.
Alright.
So sure, go, talk to her.
Look, I've
how that
never
turns
been
out for
manipulated by
us.
an evil woman before, okay? So just have some faith.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Hey, barbecue.
You'll find the princess within.
Alright, well,
We're not
seems
gonna go
simple
through
enough.
This, right?
Oh.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We have another voice. This is our voice, I suppose. It's the narrator and us.
Ignore him. He doesn't know
Oh.
what he's talking about.
Well, never mind then. Proceed into the cabin. We're not alone.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your
Oh, whoops.
implement.
Sorry, I bumped enter.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The cabin's bare, there's 2 windows, there's a door. You get it, you can see it. I don't think we'll need the blade. Oh, well, maybe she's dangerous. It's probably smart to bring the blade. We don't know what kind of situation. Wait, did he say that she was trapped in here, though? So maybe the blade isn't necessary. Maybe she's like... We'll bring the blade. I think it's smart to bring
You
the
take
blade.
the blade from the table.
Oh!
It'd be rather difficult to slay
Got
the
a blade
princess and
cursor.
save the world without it.
Alright. The music... I picked up the blade and the music cut out. The music changed because I picked up the knife, I think. Things just got serious because I picked up the blade. Oh no. Alright. In we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Oh my
The
god.
air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh no.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Thanks.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Are we ready? Are you ready for her honeyed words to fall upon thou ears?
Who's there?
Oh. Oh. I do like a strong woman.
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah,
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
that's what I was thinking too.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Sure. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Alright. Yes, ma'am. I mean, sorry, I'm here to kill
Walk
you.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, you're
There's a
beautiful.
heavy chain around her wrist.
Are you
binding
single?
her to the far wall of the basement.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we need the knife then.
She's so coldly beautiful.
I know.
Is she really a threat to the world?
That's what I'm thinking.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, it's
And there you are.
task
Are
at
you
hand
here
is my
to kill me or
penis.
something?
Yeah, no. Not at all. No. Fuck. It's really good. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Or, okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, we're not going with that one. No. No. Oh. That's good. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. I genuinely have not decided yet. I'll say that.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay. We can do that.
Look
I don't think
how
I needed the
reasonable
knife
she's
anyway.
being.
Yeah.
We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Don't you dare.
Shut up, narrator.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yep.
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
100%. 100% agree. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Guys, this game's easy. We're gonna be done in no time. I set aside like 8 hours to play this. We're gonna have it done in
Thank
30
you.
minutes. Easy. Of course.
Against your better judgment, you
Hi.
step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Yeah, correct.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Sure.
You're going to need it.
I won't. We're fine.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh my god, you think we have a relationship? A relationship? Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. You can play this as like the most uncomfortable, awkward hero ever. You walk in, you're like, "Hi, just checking in. Are you here to kill me?" No, no. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Jesus, you know I am here to kill you. Okay, we talked enough. There's people out there, because I'm not, that's not why I'm here, but there are people who think that she's going to destroy the world. So what's the deal?
Don't just tell her that.
Well, obviously she knows if she's going to destroy the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Well, that seems simple. Cool. Well, that's that resolved. I'll leave.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
What have you been eating? Drinking?
Just
How long?
has she been down?
Yeah, Voice of the Hero is my man. He gets it. He asks the same questions I do.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm
She's
allegedly
manipulating you.
dangerous?
You don't know that. Maybe she really is good. No, they haven't. That's the thing. That's why I'm asking you. Deflect? No, I'm not going to deflect. I'll answer her. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Yeah, honestly, I am. In a situation where someone... So let's say there's two people and there's you in the middle. And one person is telling you to kill the other person, and they can't give you a reason, but the other person can give you a reason as to why they shouldn't be killed. Obviously, I'm going to trust the person who isn't trying to get someone killed, you know? The person who doesn't want to die.
Sooner or later,
I don't know, that was...
you understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Hopefully sooner.
What if she's lying? I mean, if she's lying, I'm not going to be setting her free. I want to talk to her. I'll get all the information.
How sweet.
But
And I'll be a
like,
pal and
even
help
if
get out
she's
of here,
lying,
too.
the narrator
We can
hasn't
figure
given
out
me.
how to go with them after I'm
Sorry.
free.
Yeah, even if she's lying, the narrator hasn't given me any information. So what does it matter? Like, she doesn't know anything, I don't know anything, and the narrator doesn't know anything. So as far as I'm concerned, there's no reason she should be here. I'll see what I can... I still have a few more questions, if that's okay. Shit. Is she gonna get mad if I have a few more questions? I have a few more questions, I'm sorry.
Fine.
Thank you.
What do you want to know?
I have questions about your food. What have you been drinking? How long have you been down here? I have a lot of questions. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Right, that's not an answer.
Note the lack of detail.
Yeah.
You can't trust her.
Okay, now already you've been giving me lack of details too, so let's just not throw stones in glass houses here. Fuck. Okay, so she just didn't give me anything on that one. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
That's not good. That's not good.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her
Sure.
Majesty. Any honor that
Sure.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter
Uh-huh.
how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Right. Fuck. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Thanks, narrator.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there
Fuck.
isn't...
So the princess antagonist for at least info guy in the room award. Fuck. That's a high bar with a lot of protagonists. Oh my god.
Well,
I'm getting
we can
so
always put that
nervous.
knife to good use.
What?
Her sharp eyes.
What are you
settle
talking
on the
about?
edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
I don't know.
Right.
I don't. Is she suggesting cutting off her hand?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh. Fuck. Well, that has elevated things to another level. Yeah. A human wouldn't be... I mean, I guess if she's been down here that long, she's just desperate, but... Okay. We've talked enough.
Oh, Have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I guess. Not really. What are my
You know
options?
why you're here.
I know. I'm not gonna kill her. I'm getting you out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked down. At least so that we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That sounds like the best option, but she's gonna get mad at me if I do that. And we don't know what she's capable of. Ah! We're down to 3 options. I'm not killing her. There's no reason for me to kill her. So I might as well get her out, and we will address the situation. I'm not killing her. I'm not slaying the princess. I'm getting her out, and then we will address the situation however it plays out.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Shut up, Jonathan Sims.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Mm-hmm.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, okay, narrator.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful.
That'd be
Whoever locked the
stupid. Yeah,
princess
right?
away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll check upstairs, sure.
I'll be here.
Yep. I'm sure you will
You
be.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Okay.
at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Motherfucker, what?
Is
Hey,
someone
bad
else here?
news. Yes, it seems that way, voice of the hero. Try the door.
You try
I
the
guess.
door, but it's locked from the outside.
Fuck. Oh, hold on. Apparently if you right click it opens your save slots. So, that's good to know.
You're here to slay
Weird.
the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey! Did you lock the door? Bastard. Fuck. Return to the bottom of the stairs, whatever.
You
Fine.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
We're in too deep now, so I can't kill her now, so I'm sorry.
Easier for whom?
Yeah! Thanks, Voice of the Hero. Well, this might be how she gets food down here. Oh, yeah. True, barbecue. That's a good point.
Easier for everyone.
So Barbecue is saying that obviously we should trust her, because everything she said is above board, and she's probably fine and human. Fantastic. Good. I agree with Barbecue.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did. We're stuck here together, I'm sorry.
The knife. Pick it up
Okay.
and cut me out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
A beautiful woman is telling me to cut her, I will do it. Save the princess, slay the princess. I will save the princess, obviously.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just
Big
above the
autism
massive,
eyes.
unyielding chain.
Yep, I do.
You cut.
Yeah, gore
her
warning,
flesh.
by the way. This is a horror game.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone.
Ugh.
She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so
I
much
hate
as utter
gore.
a sound.
Well,
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
hello, ma'am.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's
Well,
like she isn't even bothered by it.
see, Voice of the Hero, there's these things called girl bosses, and they are just... they can just ball through anything.
Thank you. Now
Yeah.
let's get out of here.
Of course. My pleasure.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into
Hey.
the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Hey! What do you mean by that?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't
Yeah.
just do that.
I'm in control.
Watch me.
Hey! Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay... Ah! Want her. Want her.
Stop that.
No, fuck you.
I thought this was a little too easy.
I don't want to do this.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yeah, good.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Sam, stop crushing on this man. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, resist! Slay the princess, yeah. Perfect.
The blade. Move
No.
the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
I am.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I'm sorry for my dark passenger that I carry with me.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you, ma'am.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
If you could just one stab would be great,
Maybe
thank
I'll
you.
see you in another life.
Well, hold on, I can't move. You don't have to kill me, I'm resist.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Wow.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Everything goes dark and you die. Damn. We fucked up. Actually, the narrator fucked up.
You're
I
on
think
a
we did.
path in the woods, and at
Okay.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
3 things. We died, and it seems like we've restarted, but yes, it's a chapter 2 instead of just restarting us. Second thing is the music is different. Oh, doorbell. Yeah, music is different. So we are not at a clean restart here. And the third thing is the narrator seems to be pretending we are at a clean restart. Huh.
You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Of course. Ha. Okay, terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard, you were in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. No. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't.
Oh.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've
Okay.
just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Oh,
I
hey.
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Oh.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Voice of the Skeptic, welcome to the party. You will fit in just fine. You will match me nicely, I think.
I'm glad to
Fantastic.
agree.
Yep.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Alright, boys, we have a plan. Sounds good.
You know I can hear you two, right?
Shut up,
It's going to be
narrator.
a
We're
lot harder than
talking.
you think to keep secrets from me.
We're
And As
talking.
far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin or turn around and leave.
Those are two very different questions, but
True,
fine. I'll
they are.
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's abusive. I died because you killed me. And yes, I didn't listen to you, but you only killed me because I didn't listen to you.
The absolute irony.
Yeah!
Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Thanks, Skeptic.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Okay, we agreed we weren't going to tell the narrator anything, hero.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
Jonathan
Did you try and
Sims
free her?
imitating
Did
himself.
you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I would, you probably deserved it. I'm a
Fuck.
professional, after all.
You know, this guy sucks. Our abusive fucking storyteller.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the
Fuck
point of
this
doing
guy.
anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Apparently they didn't. I'm back here again.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds
Thank
pretty
you, hero.
consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
No.
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's that one. Time didn't rewind itself because things are different. The world is different. It's darker. The music's different. Time didn't rewind. So they're actually addressing this very quickly then. So maybe the world did end. Holy shit, wait. Maybe the world ended and now we're in another one. Did we fuck up? Did we end a world? Oh no. Do they mean our world ending? If the princess gets out, our world ends? Huh.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Well, the world
Do
ended,
you think
probably.
the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess
So they didn't kill the princess, yeah.
the end to everyone and everything, just
Fuck.
like I told you she would?
I don't know.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Absolutely, I agree.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet...
Right, there are four
Here
of
we
us. Me, hero, skeptic, narrator. What a merry little band of adventurers we are.
You're talking in circles.
Yep.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Uh-huh. Let's talk about this princess, actually. Now that Skeptic's here, I feel like he's gonna have a good angle on things.
Just be quick about it.
Shut up. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Yeah, that's a good question.
She just can.
Shut up.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying
don't
is
trust
true,
you.
and that, despite
You
it
got me
all,
killed.
you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
No!
You haven't given us an ounce of proof.
Thank
do
you.
know that, right?
Skeptic's my man.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally
anything.
anything.
Yeah. Thank you.
Fine. Check your pockets.
What? Yeah, sure, okay.
You put your hands in your
What?
pockets and pull out an envelope. The words, "the evidence," written across the front.
Well, alright, that's good.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It
Wow.
reads,
I'm
"The princess
convinced.
will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Alright, fair enough.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Well, because he doesn't have hands, Skeptic.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that
it's-
these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
What? Please check your pockets. I've robbed you of $4 and put this jank fuck barbecue. God damn it. I checked my pockets. My wallet's gone. Oh, okay, this is interesting. There are rules I have to follow for all of our sakes. Please just trust that those rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. Oh, that's a really interesting way of wording things. How meta are we getting here? Do you know that you're the narrator and you can't?
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Alright. Okay.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah. I don't think I need to. Fine, who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement. And
Sure,
I told you
yeah.
what this place is.
I didn't think we were gonna
It's
get an
the
answer
path
there.
In the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah. But if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? That's actually a great question.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because Because you're special.
Oh.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
You saying call it a prophecy means that it's not a prophecy. If you had said it's a prophecy, that would have been a good reason. But you're like, no, hand wave it.
I didn't know we were special.
Hero!
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Fucking hell.
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
What's funny is, we've got the Gaslight and the Girl Boss, so that's the gatekeeper. Skeptic's the gatekeep. That's all he's doing, he's just gatekeeping. What's funny is, because this is the gentleman, Jonathan Sims, the voices here. Because this is the guy that did the, main voices for the Magnus archives. He does little changes to his voices for all of the recordings of the archives. And so far, like, every time he does a new voice, I'm like, oh, this is like that one archive tape where he like does a Cockney fucking dock worker criminal, and he does like the voice of the skeptic voice for recording it. So that's fun. I wonder how many more he's got in him. We're gonna have like 30 Jonathan Sims voices at the end of this game.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that
This is the guy that's afraid of spiders.
We're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I don't think we are dealing with a ticking clock. I mean, obviously he's being cagey. We know what he's not telling us. That's a pointless question. That's fine.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yes, of course. Turn around and
I'm not
leave.
so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck
Shit's
here.
fine.
What about her?
Fine.
Seriously? You're just
No,
going to
it's
turn
fine.
around and leave? Do
Sorry.
you even know where...
No, yes, I'll go to the cabin. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't.
I guess we will. Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
Alright, I trust Skeptic. If Skeptic thinks it's a bad idea, I think it's a bad idea. Skeptic's got a good head on his shoulders.
Before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she
Uh-huh.
will cheat,
Uh-huh.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she says.
I
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Well, he doesn't have eyes, he's a
No, I
voice.
didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Clown, that's my best friend. That's my goat.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy
Hold on.
woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Hold
A
on.
few pathetic wisps
Hold
of
on.
starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This is a different cabin, isn't it, guys? Does a different world mean a different cabin, meaning a different princess? I don't think we are familiar with this situation anymore.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor.
I don't like the
Pristine
music
blade
either.
perched on its edge.
The knife is exactly the
Blade
same.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I'm not doing this. You didn't say. Wait, yeah, you didn't mention the mirror.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror.
Huh?
A table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Dude, he's gaslighting us to our face.
There's definitely a mirror.
There's a mirror.
There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
I do. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Yeah.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
That's two
Waste
different
time cleaning
points.
yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
That's two different points. What good would a mirror do is not. That's you admitting that you're lying about it. This whole cabin is different than last time. Yeah, that's true, but I want to go check out the mirror. Yeah, I'm just gonna check out the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Really? Is it?
This really isn't funny.
I agree. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Motherfucker.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Shut up.
It was there a second ago,
It was.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Yeah.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I think it's that one. I think it's a completely different cabin, and I think we are not in the same place anymore, and I think things are not the same, and I think it's going to be a different princess.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before.
Yep.
I hope this means you'll find
Sorry,
your
narrator.
ridiculous past life nonsense.
Yes.
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't
Okay, well
been
that's
killed by
not
the
true.
princess.
That's not that bit is a lie, but I do think that I do think we haven't been here before.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Oh, like the mirror? Shut up. I'm gonna enter the basement without the blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a
Skeptic.
dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
If we die, we just come back again. Use your head.
You should. She killed us with it last
Right? Thank
What
you,
if she
hero.
turns it against us? Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Skeptic has a plan. Do we
Still
trust
with those
Skeptic?
past life delusions, are we? I hope
Hold
part
on.
of that plan is
Shut up, narrator,
don't
I
give
wanna
the world
talk.
any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Look, Skeptic apparently has a plan. But he says we're in a dangerous situation. Are we? The princess is chained to the wall. What's dangerous about this situation? I don't think we should bring the knife down there and risk it. He says that he has a plan for if narrator tries to get the blade out of our control, so maybe we should trust him, but...
PG. We'll be fine.
Well, if we'll
Okay.
be Peachy.
I'm trusting you.
No. Yeah, why don't I get a say here?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Oh.
You do exactly
Hey!
that, sweeping the knife from the table before
Hold on.
proceeding to the basement.
Oh shit! Fuck! Huh. Interesting.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Yeah, thanks, Sam.
Moving on.
So, it seems like our head is a council of
Door to the
voices,
basement
and I'm the
creaks
primary
open,
one,
revealing
but...
an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ah, good one.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Without a visitor, I hear. Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
No. No, she doesn't.
You walk down the stairs.
Fucking
eyes with the
hell.
Princess.
Oh
She
my
looks up
god.
at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the
Oh
metallic
yeah, you're right. Her
cords as
voice
she adjusts her
changed
hands
last
in her
time.
lap.
Wait, that's actually huge, Sam. Good point. Her voice is the big red text that she had before she killed us, implying that it might be the same princess. And why is she more chained up this time, I wonder?
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, why, how? How is the main thing. If it's the same princess. Huh.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should
Shut
have
up,
been on
narrator.
the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Huh. Well, the empty chain was here last time. They only had her tied up, chained up with one of them, so that empty chain has remained from last time we were here.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah. Thank you, hero.
It was.
Yeah.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
Yeah,
The two
sure.
of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Absolutely. I agree.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine.
Okay.
I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Yes, ma'am.
That's reasonable.
Yep.
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Absolutely. Sit where you were told to sit. I love the word on that. Yes, ma'am. Sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you.
Of course.
Now, what are your intentions for me?
I guess I'm here to get you out. But I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? That's actually a great question. I do want to know if she remembers me.
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
What?
I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
What?
But yeah, I remember.
What? Wait, that changes everything. We're not in a different world. It's not a different princess. She's still the same. Yeah, maybe.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Thank you, narrator, you prick.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no
What?
use. This has
He's a
complicated things.
fucking liar. Narrator has been manipulating us this whole time. The princess is honest, and everyone else is trying to get around narrator. This guy's the villain.
It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process, you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Uh-huh.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
What?
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. So we failed and we're getting a do-over at killing the princess. But we're not going to kill the princess.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
It seems like you need us to believe a lot, even if it isn't the truth, narrator. It seems like you need us to do whatever you want us to do, even if it isn't the truth. I'm not sure we should be listening to you.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
The alternative that we failed and a world got destroyed? Yeah, my bad.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Sam, control yourself. Man, I fucked with the story. This is so far cool as hell. I'm telling you, this game is one of a kind. Nothing else like it.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yeah.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
The princess is just staring at us, having a full schizoid conversation in our head, like we're just grabbing our temples, having a full-on discussion for like 5 minutes.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Because he doesn't want us asking
The
questions.
more I say, the more your mind will swim
Yes.
into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Exactly.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect
Is there
information.
okay?
For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Yeah, he doesn't want us asking questions. He just wants us to blindly do what we're told.
I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, ma'am. Fuck. Who is that other chain on the wall for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, don't. threaten me with a good time.
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe it will.
I hope I don't actually have to say this.
Yeah.
Please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory
Yeah.
if you're going to save the
Don't
world.
worry, I'm not gonna do that. That's fine. I'm. So you can actually do it. That's hilarious. God, this game just lets you do whatever you want. What would you have me do, actually?
Let me borrow that knife.
Okay.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
I agree. That is
She
ominous.
seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
You'd still get chained and slay her. Yeah, but why would you want to do that? Do you think she'll kill herself? Well, if she does, then it's a job well done. And we didn't... Wait, but we didn't slay her. Narrator specifically said we had to be the one to slay her. Do you think she'll just take the knife and kill herself so that we can't slay her? Oh, fuck.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned
Shit.
might be for her benefit alone.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah, but she and us are the only ones in this situation together. We are the only ones that restart. Narrator isn't with us. So I think we should trust her more than we should trust Narrator.
What should we do?
We should ask a few more questions. I have one more that I wanted to ask.
I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
For sure,
Then
for
let
sure.
me help you. I'll start
Shut
with
up,
the cons.
Narrator. I don't want to hear
If
it.
you're handing her your weapon, cons
Stop
are
talking.
that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
How could she
And
escape?
She might use it to kill you.
How's she gonna escape?
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Shut up!
The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly
Thank you.
even more than we can't trust her.
Thank you,
Whatever
Skeptic.
she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Fucking I love Skeptic. He's got his finger on the pulse. He knows what's up. What happened? Yeah, this is the one I wanted to ask. What happened after I died last time, please?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
What? That's like what happened to us. We died, we found ourselves in a new place, and so whatever this contingency was, it works on her as well.
And now
Poor
you're
narrator. No, narrator. So welcome in. But it's, narrator is easily my villain so far. Oh shit! Hold on.
Is that really all she knows?
I believe her.
It's not like we have much of a clue
Yeah.
about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Absolutely.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
No,
I'm
sorry. I'm
I guess it's
confused.
possible she really doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I think that's entirely possible. She doesn't distrust me though. She killed me because of narrator, so that's also not correct. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. You're an idiot if you think that you can cut her out of here. She has her own plan. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I think I'm just going to leave you here. I think I'm just going to give it to her. I trust her.
Slide it over.
Can do.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Ma'am, I'm having some issues sliding the knife over to you.
Tried
I'm
this
so
last
sorry.
time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, well, tried to take over your body. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine.
Fuck, these guys are awesome.
You slide the blade across the floor.
I don't think the narrator can rewrite reality. Not quite. He can control us, and then I think whoever closed the cabin door was not the narrator. I don't think he can will things in and out of existence. I don't think he made the mirror disappear. I don't think that was him. I think that was something else. I don't know.
The princess maintains
The
unsettling
mirror, yeah, I don't think he made the
as she
mirror
reaches
disappear.
down
That's what
to
I'm
pick it
saying.
up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair,
Oh, no.
smiling slightly, as
Hey,
she
guys.
raises the blade to her throat.
I think the mirror was genuinely skitzing. Yeah, maybe. Speaking of skitzing.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Fucking hell.
No.
Christ.
Her eyes stare forward.
She's not killing herself.
Be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
See, narrator doesn't have a problem with this. This isn't...
So that's her play.
Skeptic knows what's happening?
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Skeptic, what are you talking about?
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
What are you talking about, hero? I want a moment to talk and think about this. Because everyone's saying a lot, including you guys. But I feel like Skeptic has something to say
The
first.
princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
See? So it's not... She's resetting the world every time she kills herself in hope that she gets out of here. No, because we didn't fail. And last time around, when the world reset, she didn't die, we died. When we die, it resets. When she dies, we win. Her killing herself doesn't matter, apparently, according to the narrator. As long as she's dead, then we win. The narrator is controlling her? No, as I said, narrator can't rewrite reality, narrator can control us. If narrator could control her, then when we walked in, he'd just make her kill herself. There's something else going on here, and I think Skeptic knows. I trust Skeptic.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Skeptic had a plan.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't
Yeah,
you think?
I told you. Skeptic had a plan.
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
Because Skeptic said so.
There are lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right? You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even
No.
after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
Skeptic is so fucking on this, dude.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm not relaxed. You're a
I'm
liar.
just keeping myself sharp.
Yeah.
I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
Skeptic's my fucking boy.
I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you. Skeptic's my boy. He wouldn't do me wrong.
Ugh, fine.
Wait, did we have...
You pick up the princess's severed head.
Oh yeah, our hands are
Stop still
weird. I
oozing
remember that when
bodily
we checked the
fluids.
wall.
Then make your way back upstairs
like,
to the
clawed
first floor of the
hands.
cabin.
Yeah, we do that.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead.
I like this red streak of hair highlights she's
What
got
if
going
she's
on.
not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful
Looks like
reward
talons
is right in
and-
front of you. All
yeah, I
you
think-
have to do is
Yeah.
open it.
It's like a bird claw. Alright, well that's my only option, so...
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
What?
Well played.
What?
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yeah, Sam, it wasn't because she killed herself, it's because she left the cabin. That's what Skeptic had planned. Oh my god.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but...
She said she left the cabin, she couldn't leave, and the world reset. So Skeptic's idea was, what if we brought her out of the cabin? And that's why narrator wasn't expecting the end of the world to happen, because he thinks if the princess is dead, the world is saved. But Skeptic knew it wasn't that simple, and procced the end of the world anyway, because we didn't do things the correct way. Things have to be done the right way. Whoa! Huh. That is new though. You don't get the chance to your son. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. No voice. No narrator, just fact.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Yeah, the mirror is
Try
back.
and find her?
You caused the end of the world, can't forgive you for this one. Yeah, it seems like we actually did this time.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Yes.
It must have.
Yeah.
Any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
This, probably. We fucked up bad, apparently. Or we did exactly what we needed to do. I think this is fine. For now. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think you should.
It is making me very
You're right.
uneasy.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You? I guess you're not voice of the brave. Yeah, I don't know where she went, guys, so I think we gotta go to the mirror.
Her to find anymore.
Yeah, sure.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Well, if we're still here, the princess is probably still here. When one of us dies, we reset, so... Can someone tell me what happened in the start of the stream? Did you try to free her right from the start? We did, yes. We tried to free her, the narrator took over, and the princess had to kill us. And then we woke up, and we were back on the path again. And everything seemed to be pretty similar, except we remembered what had happened, and the narrator didn't. Or at least he said that he didn't. And then when we got to the cabin, everything was different from the first time. So my theory was that we are jumping worlds every time we fuck up, but then the princess still remembered us, so I don't think that's what's happening. I think we're in the same world and things are changing around us, but that's not what the narrator thinks, and we're just going to play and find out. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We don't have a choice. The mirror didn't scare you last time.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Aw. Sorry, buddy. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh no. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Huh. You're at the cabin. No, I'm not. What the fuck is that? Approach her. The princess, I'm guessing, judging by the bleeding. Hello, ma'am.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh. Are you the princess? Are you the end of the world? It's not in your text color. It's the princess's original text color. Before everything. When we were first on the stairs, I'm pretty sure that's what it looked like. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Yeah, but it's the same color. She's part of me and part of me is her. But were you always the princess, or were you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
She has 3 arms. Or, no, she has 2 arms and the hands are wrapped around her. Huh. No, I suppose it doesn't matter. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Well, because we're not in it. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I
Okay.
feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Right. Are we the only ones here? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
She's puppeting her mouth.
What are you?
I don't know what I am, to be honest. You're confusing me.
I think that you are like me.
I think that too.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What? Me and the princess are the only people that are real in this situation, it seems. What does oceans reduced to shallow creeks mean, though? What are we actually? Attack the entity? Absolutely not. We're the only 2 things that are real, and you want me to piss her off? If you could let her go, that would be cool, but what do you mean the gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
You're utilizing the princess. Or you're utilizing how her experiences made her? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing
Yeah, I didn't think so.
known.
The narrator isn't us.
The space we're in
Fuck.
is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Right. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? That's actually a good question, because if she is using the princess after the princess dies...
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay.
I could not have trapped you here.
So she
And
was
I too
created
yearned
because
to
the
be
princess
free.
died. Or because the world ended? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Let her out of there. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom
keep bringing princesses. Hold on, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. I know, sorry, terrible timing. I'll be right back. Hang tight. 1 minute, not even 5. I'll be right back. Think on this. Drop your theories. Alright, hold on. I feel bad putting up that goofy be right back screen. It was such a beautiful piece of art, but just, if anyone came in. Alright, what do we say? I'm telling you we should kill her from the start. The narrator is telling you to kill her, and if this entity is presumably telling us to kill the princess so it can see more perspectives, then that means the narrator was right. I feel like this entity is going to kill us to send us back to kill more princesses, and we're going to have little voices in our head telling us to cease and desist. I think you're entirely wrong. I think you're way off the money. The narrator in no way understands what is going on. I'm somewhat caught on the dynamic / hierarchy of the voices, the narrator, and what's being alluded to between the characters of the protagonist and the princess. Here's where my head's at right now. The line that really caught me was, "We are oceans turned into shallow rivers." I think the princess and I are the only real people. I think we are, whatever system is happening here is based off of the two of us. And the narrator isn't involved in that. He's something else. He doesn't know what's happening. I don't know why, but he's too clueless about way too much. He doesn't know what's going on. When we walked out with the princess's head in our hands, he didn't know why he didn't want us to take the princess's head. He just knew it was wrong. He's like an AI, basically. He has his set programmings in him, and he doesn't know why he has them. I don't know, maybe there's something more sinister to him, but he feels shallow. Like, he plays off of his given commands, and he doesn't know how to work outside of that. I don't know about the voices. I don't think the voices have an answer just yet. It might just genuinely be us, and us learning from our experiences, or it could be something more sinister. The voices feel a lot more real than the narrator does, because the voices remember the past lives. Why do you think narrator do not understand what is going on? Maybe he needs reasons to hide the truth. No. Narrator doesn't know what's going on because we walked out of the cabin with the princess's head and he went, "Whoa, hey, hold on, the world's ending? No, I'm not ready for this." He didn't know that was happening. He didn't know why we needed to leave the head behind, he just knew that he wanted us to. Narrator has no clue what's happening. I think if we get one more voice, we might get a little more info about the deal. I agree. There's something unique to the voices' fear in the protag seeing themselves, separates the mind if it's seen that way. Whoa! Wait, yeah, that's actually a really interesting point. We lost the voices the moment we perceived ourselves. It's like a checkpoint, grounding us back down to who we actually are. Ooh, so maybe we're gonna lose all the voices next time around. There's something freaky about the protag. Yeah, that goes without saying. All the voices saw what we looked like and they freaked the fuck out, so yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, barbecue. That's a great point. Okay. Aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. That's correct.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Fuck. That hurts, because that means the world is probably ended, and we're talking in amongst something that isn't the world. Like, fucked up, probably, to be here. How this story is molded and written is fucking bread and butter, I agree. It's truly phenomenal. We'll see. We'll see, Sam. I think there's no way to answer that, and there's no point in engaging in that hypothetical. We do not know. I don't think so, though. The only way to know for sure is if we remember next time around. Because if we still remember next time around, then no, that's not the answer. I think we just look like that. It's a fantasy world. Maybe we're a bird person. How much will I forget, actually? That will answer our question.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Well, fuck, okay. Maybe that is the answer then. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. Sure. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? How many more times do we have to do this?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Right. I wonder if I don't let you do this to me. Nah, I don't care. You can do it. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
What? What?
You won't.
Oh. No, man. That sucks. Man. Fuck. Which her? The cynic. The one that we brought her. The vessel. Because she could see through her thoughts. So the last words of the princess that we brought her. Oh, man. Fuck. Chapter 1. We're actually back.
You're on a path in the woods.
It's a clean reset.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No chapter 2, no chapter 3. Clean reset. We're actually back at the start. Note, you can hit previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Cool.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Show narrator.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the
Alright. Okay.
Convenient.
How
Everything's
convenient.
back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Maybe.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Yeah, I just want to
Already
go.
outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Interesting. I guess our job is to bring the princess to the vessel, whatever that is, or the entity. Fine. Alright.
Your
go.
silence is deafening.
Oh, I thought I was going back to the cabin.
Turn around
Whoops.
and trek back down the
Sorry.
path you came.
Yeah, my bad. Okay.
If you look at that, you're in the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
It seems that way, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll go into the cabin
There's
then.
always a choice. But let me
Now
tell
turn
you
around
right
again.
now,
We'll do
you're
that
making
next
the
time.
correct decision for pretty much everyone. We can't
We-
just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We'll get to that. Yeah, I think next time we do this, we just keep turning around. But I want to actually... I have a theory I want to test. If we don't kill the princess, and we don't die, and we do our best to stay entirely out of harm's way, we don't bring the knife down, how does this resolve? Because we have to bring... It seems like the reason everything restarted is because we gave a vessel to the entity. So when we don't get the vessel to the entity, meaning we die, the world restarts. But the princess and I still remember. But what if we just don't do either of those things? What if we don't die and the princess doesn't die? That's what I want to test. And then we'll do this turnaround forever. I think we're going to be at this a few more times.
The interior of the cabin
Knowing
is
what I know
almost
of that.
entirely bare. The air is stale
Hold
and
on.
musty, and the floor
Alright, so that
and walls
barbecue.
are painted in a fine.
There you go. I skipped the dialogue we've already heard. Continuing on separating the narrator's control from the world's manipulation is interesting here. The story and setting itself loop contains itself, or someone is just fucking with the protag, who knows. Yeah, I feel like... I'm interested in what you guys think of this. I don't think the narrator was the one putting us back on path to the cabin. I think that was genuinely the world putting us back on path to the cabin. In the same way, I think the world was what closed the door on us that first time around and locked us in the basement. I don't think that was the narrator. And I think the narrator has very limited control over us. I don't think the narrator has control over reality. Anyway, I'm not taking the blade. Let's go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yeah.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Good one.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hey, princess.
Hello?
Oh,
Is someone there?
new voice. Different princess. She didn't sound like that last time we came in. Wait! Listen to the music. It didn't change because we didn't grab the blade. So grabbing the blade makes everything a lot more sinister, it seems. She's still polite, honeyed words. She's not that cold, cynical voice she was last time. Interesting.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
because last
Playing
time...
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, we'll see. Last time the hero said her voice was like cold, and it sounds like she's in control of this situation. Sorry for the noise, I'm getting a Sherby. This is such a good game. It is. Hello, Bella. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Different princess? Yeah. I'm thinking. Different princess. Different us. Because we don't remember her. Sorry, I shouldn't have had that, Sherby. We don't remember what happened. She doesn't remember us.
She's beautiful.
It's a clean
Could
start.
someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Different world. Yeah. Or the same world as the first one. Maybe. It seems that way, barbecue, yeah. Interesting.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot
Sorry.
riding on you here.
Sorry, my brain is racing.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure. Let's talk a bit. Do you know me?
Okay.
Hi. If I'm the first person... Oh, we can finally ask this. What have you been eating or drinking? We weren't able to ask that last time.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Yeah, it's a very important
This is the
question.
only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Well, both of you are wrong.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave this one to you guys. I picked what we did last time. What do you think we should do this time? Should we keep talking to her? Should we talk to this new princess, see if things go differently? Should we just wrap it up now? What do you guys think? What's her name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Maybe. We don't know that.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
So I've had a thought about this. She doesn't know her name, is what I think. Because we don't know our name either. That's what I picked up. Do you think if someone asked us, we'd be able to tell them our name? I think because she and I are the only ones here, we don't have names. I think things are much deeper than they seem here. I don't know. That's where, because the cynic also didn't know her name, and she said the exact thing, which supports my theory that we come into this situation with an amount of predisposed knowledge beforehand, and maybe our predisposed knowledge comes in the form of the narrator, maybe because we're very damaged. We get the voices and the such, and maybe she's not as damaged as insane as us, so she gets like a laid out amount of facts. And the facts she has are she was locked in here by someone. She doesn't know why. She's been in here a very, very long time. She's willing to do anything to escape, and she doesn't know her, like, she doesn't know her name. She is the princess. Like, let's say those are the 5 facts she got at the start of this. And then like the 5 facts we got were like, you're on a path, there's a cabin up ahead, you have to kill the princess. There's the narrator, there's the voice of the hero. Then we come into this situation with the same amount of information. That's my theory.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Thanks, hero. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Yeah. She doesn't know.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah, that's fine. That
Okay,
matches what I
that's
thought.
weird. She
Yeah.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No, not at all. You're apparently supposed to end the world, by the way. What? Oh, I think I accidentally skipped a piece of dialogue. but I don't think you're actually dangerous. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
She's a very different princess to our last one. More stammery, innocent, not like our last one. Do you think it's because she dropped the act because we came down here with the knife? But how would she know we had a knife? She was like very different from the moment we stepped foot down the stairs. Interesting.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
The first one phrased it exactly like that, though. I like the world, I think. Yeah, but yeah, it wasn't as like... She was more convicted with her sentences, though. She was saying that, like, she had as much information as we did. She had more certainty to it.
Did they tell you
Whereas this one's like...
I'm supposed to end the world?
Oh, never mind, you're right. It is the same words. Just with different conviction to them. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
We'll kill her next time, maybe.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Of course. Absolutely. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Of course.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Unfortunately not, no.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I doubt that.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, we know this. I feel like it's gonna circle back to the knife. Uh-oh. No, surely not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the knife is one of the constants as well. That's actually a great point, because the knife has never changed either. It's us, the princess, and the knife. Because the cabin has changed. Not from the outside, but the cabin has changed. Oh, and the mirror, too, but that's not really a consistent, that's just an interesting development. The knife is a consistent. If you go back upstairs, you can get the knife. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna get the knife.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah, I highly doubt that. But sure.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Interesting.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, from such a timid princess, that's a quick development.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Sure.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Right.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, there goes the idea about getting the knife, Sam.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Shouts and pleas are met with...
Yeah.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. And you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, how do you want me to do that if you just locked the door to the knife? Fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just...
You had a knife in your back pocket,
you were
yeah.
supposed to.
It could be that. Well, yeah, what do you want me to do now, narrator? Easier for everyone, yeah.
Easier for everyone.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah,
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Hey, it's alright, you got a friend now.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Music changed, music changed, music changed, music changed.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm
Oh my
down,
God!
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination
What
of a
the fuck?
trapped wolf.
I was not expecting that
She
at all.
rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh no. The
Blade
knife.
from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or
No.
you could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Fucking autism eyes.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
The blood around her mouth, dude.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Shit.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Ah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Fuck.
No, she didn't.
That's fine. I still have seen nothing to show the princess is a threat yet.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
That's what I look like when I wake up in the morning.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
No, we won't have
Ah, not this again, narrator. God damn
You
it.
can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't
Come
just let
on.
her escape into. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Huh. So last time we did this, it was the cold, cynical, pragmatic princess, and she took the knife off us and slit our throat. Are we gonna be able to get this princess to defend herself?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Don't worry. I'm gonna resist still. Warn her.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Something's come
Whoa,
over
hold
you,
on.
hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I do have to do this, I'm sorry. The first time we warned them, it was like failing our stab, but we didn't even try and stab her this time.
Your body lunges.
Oh, never mind.
forward,
There we
the
go.
blade held low, ready to sink
My
into
mistake.
her heart.
She just reacted faster.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't care. Is
The
this?
blade.
No.
Move the blade.
No, I don't trust you.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
We both know this isn't you.
Absolutely, you're completely safe. Don't worry.
She
I'm in
nervously
control.
reaches towards you and takes the blade
Okay.
from your infuriatingly rigid
You don't have to
hands.
kill me now.
What
We're
are
safe.
you doing?
I'm resisting. You don't have to kill me.
I'm sorry.
No!
I'll try to be
You
quick.
don't have to kill me!
She plunges it into your chest, tearing.
My
through
heart is on
flesh
the other
and
side.
sinew. It
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Please, just stab me in the throat.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Stab me in the correct spot.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again. And you feel every inch of burning
Please.
pain that slices
Just hit me
its
in the
way
heart.
into your body.
Fuck. Stop this. No.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No, she doesn't, and it hurts. The last princess just slit my throat.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
I'm never doing that again.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
That one
You
sucked.
collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Well, at least she felt bad about
It can't
it.
just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Aww.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I
Aww.
can't deny the reality of what's happened. The
Look
two
at
of you
her.
made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She didn't want to do it, dude. She was scared. I think in that iteration...
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't know.
And at the end of that path...
I'm really uncertain about how it works.
And in the basement of that cabin...
Maybe it is a different princess. I don't think it's a different princess. Is that a new chapter name? Yeah, it probably was. We are in chapter 2, and the music is different, but not the same different as it was last chapter 2. It's not disconcerting, it's more melodic. Oh wait! Probably a new voice!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Who's our new voice? Okay, no. I'm not gonna slay her.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now.
I'm gonna grab a Shelby while our new voice introduces themselves.
Saving us all.
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, new voice?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Verily. Post haste.
Beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
With 4 of us, there's 3 of us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Real.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Fuck yeah. Dude, all the new voices we get in are so fucking awesome. Skeptic, Smitten. These guys are excellent.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah,
Absolutely.
Your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Be nice. Alright, let's see what the cabin's gonna look like this time. There'll probably be a mirror, if the past is to be believed.
The interior of the
there
cabin
it is.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries.
Oh, the princess. Yeah, you're right, Q.
Prisoner.
I wasn't including the princess.
Is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah. Oh, my mistake. Interior and the mirror.
Is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
One of these days that mirror's gonna stay there.
There was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So we know what we look like. Which denies the concept that we're getting more monstrous with each attempt. Maybe. Oh! This music is much more heroic. Wow. Yeah, we are aware of our appearance. Obviously, I'm not taking the blade. Duh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
If the princess lives here, maybe it'll be doing a favor to slay her.
But it's still a stone basement.
Fuck.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Good one.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Fuck, I thought he was not gonna say it this time.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Shut up, Miro.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Thanks, Barbecue. Fuck. Thank you, Barbecue.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
And our fucking shiv as well. Don't forget the fourth most important thing. Our fucking blade.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, alright.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Okay. So, you do remember us, because it's chapter 2. The second princess in the first playthrough had a black crown. She only had a black crown on chapter 2, though. And this one didn't have a tiara in chapter 1. Every chapter feeds... Are we doing this? Is every chapter feeding into our interpretation of the princess further?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Because when we thought she was cynical when we died and came back. Or is the universe shaping her? First chapter had a tiara. Yeah. It is all the first playthrough though. No, it's not. What are you talking about? First chapter is not the same as this one. First chapter had a tiara, yes. But in our very first attempt, she had a tiara, and then the second attempt, she had a black crown, or a black tiara. In our previous chapter, just now, the one we were just in, she had a tiara, and now she has this goofy-looking Disney princess crown.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Waiting
me
for
too.
you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, we have,
That's
sorry.
right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah,
Well, she killed us.
okay, but...
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was
Yeah.
self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Right.
You've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters
Your world,
is we have a
maybe,
chance
I don't
to get it
know.
right this time.
I'm still not sure I believe you. I don't think the world ends if I fail. I could be wrong.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yeah.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else.
Yeah,
You can't
well.
keep hopping between worlds forever.
That's just
Especially
like...
not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay, what if the narrator just believes that, though? To try and make us stop failing and kill the princess quicker? What if it's in, like, his programming facts at the start? That if we fail, we hop worlds and the previous world is obliterated? He's just saying whatever to try and get us to kill the princess, you know?
For you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
She didn't end a
Sure
world.
we want to rescue her?
We have no kind of proof of that.
We never saw a world end.
Yeah.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
He's a romantic. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died, actually?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. There's a bit more to it than that. Alright, never mind. I guess there isn't. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I'm getting more and more convinced. I don't know. I'm hesitant to say that.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Should we kill her next time?
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Thank you, Barbecue, yeah. Exactly. No, I don't want the world to end. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slum. People ruined them all. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. If we said this one, do you think she'd end the world for us? Shit. Fuck. Remain silent, maybe? Remain silent. I want to see what she says.
Princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
Fuck.
I didn't end the world?
Good. Good
I
answer.
didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
She wouldn't know that. I stayed silent.
Or she's innocent.
Yeah.
How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Fuck. Shit. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Sure.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
Aw.
That's all that matters.
Thanks, Princess.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Well, she didn't die, so...
That's because she's perfect.
Right.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No, I don't... actually, yes, that would make sense. I do think that.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, I think she has someone like the
I think
narrator.
he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Fuck! True. We should totally give her the knife for no specific reason. Yeah, we might have to. I didn't bring a knife, by the way.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, well, now hold on. You are way too chill about that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Of course she doesn't have a head shackle, Sam. Because she didn't, need it. She's innocent. She's perfect this time around. That's why I have theories. It's very different this time, but also, if we can just slip her hand right out of the shackles.
Over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles. She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Don't worry about it.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's
True.
our stoic, smiling angel.
True.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Hero has doubted
Go
the
ahead
princess the
and
whole
slay
time.
her.
Hero acts along with the story for as long as it follows normal connotations, and then when things get weird, he starts questioning it. Hero is the standard protagonist, so he asks questions when things are weird. Skeptic always asks questions. Smitten never asks questions. And the narrator also doesn't ask questions, he just tells us what to do. So, yeah, the hero doubting the princess isn't too weird. I'm not gonna kill her, I'm gonna rescue her. Rescue the princess. It said save the princess last time. Now it's rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try, anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Fuck.
You wouldn't. I would.
He would.
Listen to him if I were you.
Yeah.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
her dainty
should
wrists.
have worked. Be damned. You're doomed.
That shouldn't have worked. Why the fuck did it work? Why are we able to... Her dress is fancier. And she has like a full Disney princess crown. And her wrists are so dainty that they slide out of shackles. What the fuck is going on?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
It's an
embrace.
autoplay.
Ugh.
That's cool.
If only you had a weapon. Once
She could have
the
just done that the whole
bristly
time,
blade
yeah.
would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
But she needed her hero barbecue.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of
Rank
someone who has
cynicism?
never felt love in his heart.
Bro, who is kept up by their rank cynicism?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. It's the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
Fuck. Damn.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
It's the only thing you doubt the truth. Holy shit.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Great. Do you want to end the world? Yeah, actually.
Are you seriously asking her that?
It's good to be certain.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Fuck, that was an insufferable delivery on that line. I love how she's like, I learned this. No. There must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh. I fucked up. We should have just left. I shouldn't have pushed. Oh. That's why it got weird. Yeah, that's why the line delivery got weird. Should we leave? Should we just leave? I don't want to keep pushing this. I don't want to make this worse. Her eyes got bigger and... I'm uncomfortable. Run while we can. Maybe we leave, but if we push this, we might find something more interesting. You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh my god. Jesus, that would be bad. I can only imagine the horror movie result that would come from if we selected that one. There we go. We can come back and we can do that. You need your own thing.
If that's what makes you happy.
Your face is getting like stereotypical George Washington anime drawing, so she's becoming more and more simplistic. There must be something that you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Okay, yeah. Alright. So she's becoming less detailed, more two-dimensional. But what would make you
I just want to
happy?
make you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Whoops. Shit. We goofed. Damn. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I don't want to tell them that. It's going to be okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
They're going to die.
We'll
Let's at least... Let's not tell
She'll
them.
be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Sorry, guys. Yeah. If my understanding is correct, you die here. Alright. Let's see if we're any different. Here we go, Sam. Time for your theory. You've grown. We don't look different. I don't think anything's changed. But we have grown. We have learnt. Huh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I love this song. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Hello, love.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
It was us in the mirror. Be nice.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah, not yet, though. Are you the same being as you were before? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? No, I'm not. When I go back, if it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What if I don't bring you any more vessels? I'm ready to go back. Okay, fuck. So many questions. You guys stay in the chat if there's any that interest you here. I want to ask about this vessel.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
Do not mourn her.
Don't worry, I
She has
won't.
served her purpose.
She also wasn't even real, this one, somehow. I'm not doing that again. I'm bringing the knife downstairs next time. This was too weird. How does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Cute, we know it's the first place here, that's what we said. Okay. Sure. Well done.
It feels correct.
You know this wasn't our
This
first.
is what I
We've been
need
to the
to
long
be.
quiet already.
This is the only path forward.
That's not new information. We've already done a loop. Everything you say feels like a riddle. No, it doesn't. It makes sense. The one that really stuck with me was we had two oceans turned into shallow rivers. Like, she says things poetically, but it's not a riddle. It's just complicated.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
I will ask
I
that,
am
Sam.
different, but I am the same.
Yeah, you're grown. Got it. Understood. What do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Yep, that makes sense.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Alright, so right now all you want is to grow, and you don't know what you'll want once you are grown. How eldritch, how horrifying.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, that makes sense. Less horrifying. It's like Sucker for Love. They're eldritch monstrosities, but they can be known. What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished. Damp. Cavernous.
Like your mother. I don't need to wait. Actually, I'll wait for a moment.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Nice. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Damn.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Did the game just close? The game just closed. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game just closed. Well, fair enough. Let me pick that back up. Wow. Okay. That's good. Good thing I saved beforehand. Oh man. Fuck. So she said, yeah, you can wait forever. You can leave. You can never open the game again. And you'll leave it forever. Wow. Shit. Okay, damn. That's really good. Man. Takes a second for it to boot up. But, oh, Jesus Christ. Who doesn't love it when a game does that? Undertale one shot. It's always good when a game messes with the program files. I think Emily Was Away did that too, in some regard. Or maybe that was just because it was emulating a computer anyway, that I'm thinking that. But it's always good when a game does that.
You have returned to me.
Ah!
Though you were gone mere moments.
Wait!
I never left your side.
It didn't even let me boot back up. It wasn't like a loading screen or anything. It just put me in here. I booted up the game and she was back. Oh my goodness. Wow.
You have
Okay, that was...
returned to me.
Yeah. Oh, hold
Though
on.
you were
The game
gone
booted up
mere
twice.
moments.
Hold
I
on.
never left your side.
Fuck, wait, hold on. 1 second. It booted up twice. I don't want to fuck my save data by having 2 copies of the game open. There we go. Okay, we're back. Goodness gracious. It doesn't feel like a riddle. She is making sense. Everything she said has made sense. She's as clear as she can be. I'm not gonna kill her. I don't feel like it's an invisible wall is closing around me. I feel like I've been able to make my own choices for the most part. Thank you, first of all.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's not enough reason for people in the real world. But thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any preference?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Someone's ever been to a wedding.
My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Of course, that makes sense. My apologies.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
There has never been something that fits the term hauntingly beautiful as well as this does. To say that the death that brings you further experience and knowledge is just a gift. Just... It defies words. Certainly in the moment, at least. I'm trying to think of something intelligent to say about it, but it is truly so eldritchly captivating. Yeah, it's phenomenal. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Sure, you don't have a wide enough sample size, that makes sense.
You will have your rest in due time.
That's fine.
And I am sorry for the burdens I place
No.
on you.
No. Totally fine. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Destroy my body? Why is that an option? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will
Maybe
give
we
me
should
time
try that
to
at some
reflect
point, though.
on what I am. We will meet again.
Ah! Fuck, every time, dude. That genuinely scares me every single time. Oh, that's the mirror shattering, isn't it? Huh. Alright. First place
You're
through.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that...
I just pressed tab. Let's go! Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
We haven't used that one before.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed into the cabin. I have a plan this time. I have an idea. Here, I'll pitch this to you guys.
The interior of
I'm
the
gonna
cabin
bring-
is almost...
I'm gonna bring the knife down there. I'm not gonna kill her this time. I have one more thing I want to try, okay? Because we didn't get to try it last time. I want to just keep her in the chains. We'll kill her next time, I promise. But I'm gonna bring the knife down there to keep her cynical. And just keep her in the chains. Or should I not bring... No, when we... Hold on. Bring the knife or don't bring the knife? What do you guys think? Because I am kind of interested if she stays sweet and innocent and we just don't let her out. But I feel like if she's cynical and we don't let her out, she's just actually going to fucking murder us. No? Make her cynical? What do you think, Barbecue? Huh. I don't know, I guess I could try 2 different ways. Come back to this one. Alright, Let's take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
Hey, Bug.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We are here to slay the princess, Bug. She's gonna end the world if we don't.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive
Yeah, I know.
place.
We talked about it.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
These guys haven't seen it,
The
so
princess really lives here.
mind your
Slaying her is
manners.
probably
And I
doing
also
her a
haven't seen
favour.
it this way. Let's go do her. Good one, narrator.
Her voice
Let's go do her a favor.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hi.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Well, no, it doesn't feel like I can't do the same things. That's why I didn't pick that dialogue option. Because we haven't tried to do the same thing we've done before, Q. I get that, like, it seems you've played this game before, but stop trying to, like, drop hints on how we should be addressing it and feeling it. It's very pointless. This game does a good enough job of explaining itself. It doesn't need more explained about it. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
It's a good question.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
I'm going to drop it, because I have no intention of killing her this time.
The blade tumbled.
Thank you.
She's
Maybe
died
now we
anytime
can
anyway,
just
even if we're not
talk.
killing her. So no matter what, she ends up dead. What's the point of me killing her?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yep. I've already asked all of this, so there's no point in asking it again. We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I have.
You know why you're here.
I do. You don't, though. I have my plan. I'm gonna keep you locked here.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Thank you.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
How?
One
She's
way or
chained to the-
another,
uh-oh.
I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
No, I'm good, thank you.
And if you don't,
Uh-huh.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Well,
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
see, I think this will be an interesting new development. This is the only one where we'll be able to leave the basement without anybody dying. And we
It won't
will
be
see what
long
will...
before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Shit. No, Bug, that's not true. Because this is the first chapter of this playthrough. There are no... Wait, are you referring to, like, in the past? Yeah, obviously. Because, like, yeah, the voice of the smitten fell in love with her, and the voice of the skeptic was because the narrator was lying to us. Yeah, we understand that. Okay, ignoring that. Fucking hell. We're not gonna turn around and kill her, right? Like, the whole point is that we can leave this without anybody dying. If we turn around and we kill her, we defeat the entire purpose of that. Yeah. We keep walking out. Yeah. Yeah, we're sticking to the plan. I think. That door sure will remain open. I think it will. Maybe.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Because we're not trying to leave with the princess. We're just trying to leave.
Door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
There we go.
Okay. We can make this work.
Absolutely. Why is the table diagonal? Why would you do it that way instead of just pressing it up? Alright, it's fine.
Against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Wait.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself?
So she just got out of the chains?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh no.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a novel.
So she just got out of the chains, no problems, cool.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Well, she's fucked up this time because we made her fucked up. She is whatever we think she is, apparently. And because we thought she was a threat, she became a threat. This is what I'm saying.
I won't forget what you did.
We shape her for the entity. But I think she's gonna fucking shape us now when she gets out of there.
I know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
God, Jonathan Sims just loves creepy shit. So all that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless, you're not even a princess, you're a monster. Threaten me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience, ignore her and go to sleep. Anything we say is gonna shape her into something else. I'm gonna ignore her and go to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The voices stop.
Oh fuck!
And the door to the basement is ajar. It's
Oh, that's so scary.
And the table shoved out of the way.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hi, ma'am.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body
Yeah, barbecue, this doesn't feel like a win.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
Ooh, I know what this means.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
We're about to meet my favorite voice. I didn't know that this was this ending.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah, I guess so.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
My heart,
Or maybe
lungs,
I can't take
liver,
my time with you.
nerves.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too great.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
My liver.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Strap in, guys.
You're on a path in the woods.
We've put ourselves on a very dangerous path here, I think.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So what we haven't done in any of our previous 2 lives before this one was make the princess into an enemy. We've had the narrator as our enemy for the last 2, but it seems like actually this time princess is gonna be our enemy for the first time.
You're here to
That'll
slay
be
her.
fun. And yeah, this...
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't think it will be a princess in that there, Gavin. Yes, I do agree, Barbecue. I know enough about this game that I saw this one scene with this one particular iteration of the princess that I loved so much that it made me want to go play the entire game without watching any more of the gameplay. And I loved it so much that it's my absolute favorite voice, and I'm very excited for you guys to meet this voice. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first
You
time
can't say
either of
that.
us have been here.
You don't know
If he
that.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
New voice.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Absolutely. But I'm pretty sure we've definitely already done this before.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Alright. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna matter too
I don't think
much.
lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Of course. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not too worried about her deceiving us, to be honest.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Hey guys, look out the left and right windows for me real quick. I just noticed that next to the mirror. Yeah, not just the right, the left too. There are multiple eyes looking in at us. Yeah, I just saw that. Well, I was like, oh, the mirror, and then I saw fucking Inscription Leshy looking at us.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Leshy times 4, yeah.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yeah, she broke it, bud.
It's just an empty frame.
Yeah.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I can.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
It's the voice of the chat.
So deep breath in, deep
Yeah, I got
breath
like
out.
8 voices in my head,
Task
dude.
awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. This whole cabin is different. Yeah, it is different.
Very different.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Perfect.
She knows that we're here.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Good.
Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's just approach the mirror too. Obviously we're going to take the blade down, obviously.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah, give me the blade, please.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, pardon me. I'm not too worried about slaying the princess. I'm more worried about just surviving, to be honest.
Steel can't lie to us.
That's true.
Is it gonna be enough, though?
No.
Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a gun, please?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Yeah, good idea, Bug. Let me just pick the option that says to leave the cabin.
Who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah, let me just pick leave the cabin. Good point. Why didn't I think of that?
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps
new.
Suspended in darkness.
Yeah, barbecue. I'm pretty sure if we threw a grenade in, I don't think that would,
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Good one.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. No, not that one. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Oh, really? You think so? Oh, well, I can't throw the knife anyway, so it's pointless. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Infinite
Smattering of
stairs.
cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Uh-huh.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Ginger beer. Oh, sorry, yes, we are. I'm scared.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Fair enough.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
It was fine. What if we die, we just come back again?
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, I guess.
You turn to the left.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Hello.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Ah, we're dying. Sorry, guys.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think!
Here it comes. Come on, voice of the paranoid, clutch it out.
Do.
Clutch it
Pull
out.
yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, the narrator didn't know. That's why the narrator thought the knife would be enough, because he thought she was just going to be a regular princess. Oh, we're fucked.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
So this is one of the worst iterations so far.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Come on, paranoid, clutch it out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
He's got us.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
He's the goat, dude, I'm telling you. Paranoid is the most interesting character. In humans and all the prey animals, the panic instinct is the one that keeps you alive in survival situations.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because she thought we'd just die and she wants to play with
Why
us.
doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I always like asking this one.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
So they can't leave without us. And if we die, everything resets. So she has to not kill us to escape. Which is why she's not killing us now. And it's why the one time we decapitated her, it all ended. Because it only ends if we leave together. Huh.
I don't think I can live without you.
Lungs,
Dead doesn't
liver,
count. And as much
nerves,
as I love what we have going
lungs,
on, I have bigger
liver,
plans than tormenting one
nerves,
poor little creature
heart,
forever.
lungs,
I want to live.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
True.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. All things considered, as long as paranoid keeps working, we're fine. And if I let you out, what then?
No, definitely not.
Ow.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Sorry, paranoid's working hard and I'm just out here sipping ginger beer. My mistake. Sorry, I'll lock in.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Yeah, sure. Being... Yeah, can you stop trying to shut down my organs then?
I am what I am.
That's
It's
it.
not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's reasonable.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
We can work together then.
I'm glad you're
Ow.
seeing things my way.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm just a girl. Liver, nerves, heart, First she let you out, what happens then?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Paranoid, please.
No! Heart, lungs,
Thank you.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
He's got me, don't worry.
And then, when you die,
Paranoid's got
I'll
me.
find myself somewhere
I trust
new.
him.
And before too long, you'll be there too.
Dude, the chills I
That's how
have.
this all
Fucking
works,
hell.
Right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Not quite.
And a lot can happen before that. I'm sure I can get creative.
Yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Uh,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
how about I just kill you instead?
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
I am.
That little theory
Oh,
to the test.
that's my ears every
See how
time.
it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
That's true.
This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Right. Okay. But you know the options as well as I do. You can see them. You have the same options I do. Being around you is agony.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here. So
Yeah.
you should just look on the bright side.
Leave with her, surely. I mean, yeah, if we leave with her, it just resets. But I'm actually interested to see what happens if we keep this one going. Because we haven't hit 3 chapters yet. I feel like we could prolong this one.
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
And we've really fucked this one up. Like, this is the worst one so far. So I'm gonna actually try and kill her, I think. I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm always going to win.
Please back up, you're gonna make Paranoid nervous. Alright, toss the blade. Let's do this.
Are you serious?
Oh,
You fling the blade into the void.
sorry, I
Denying
thought I was
yourself
throwing the blade at her.
opportunity to ever slay her and finish.
I thought I was throwing the blade at her. Shit.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing.
Sorry.
You think a single moment of bravery changes
I thought I was throwing the knife at you, I misunderstood.
I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Fuck. I'm sorry, I thought I
She
was...
raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you.
Wait, is this an
I'll
ending?
see you soon. You'll know what to do.
I just wanted to go to the next chapter. I don't want to... Oh. Damn. Oh, yes! Oh. Thanks, Bug.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
How many times did we just do this?
There was a princess, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's all so fuzzy.
High voice of the broken.
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I tried that. It didn't work.
We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
What?
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
5 voices. We have 2 more voices. Are we gonna have a billion?
No,
yeah.
We were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
We're gonna have a billion voices. Because we did too many shit. We've done this 100
We're
times.
supposed to be unfeeling.
Yeah.
How many times do I have
So
to
we
tell
have
you to
every
snuff
voice
your
right
heart?
now.
We can't be unfeeling.
Oh no.
There's so much fear everywhere.
Oh fuck.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
I imagine that's correct.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Welcome back,
Can we
Smitten.
love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Wow, we really fucked this
To
run.
be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many
Yeah.
times have you been...
Sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. How many times have you all been here? No, I don't need to know that. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I'm not quite sure. Can you make sense of
There's
them?
nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Yeah, why would they be traumatized?
And yet, you aren't.
Exactly.
We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
He's not breaking the rules. We survive, he resets. So these guys had to go through hundreds of lives and hundreds of attempts. Let's just go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Really? An empty hill, huh?
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Okay, so now there's a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He
Yeah.
always says he never sees it.
Don't worry.
Always lies.
I won't
And
ask him
he
about the mirror.
Always makes it gone. Stay
Yes.
focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts.
Uh-huh.
There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Huh. Interesting. Thanks, Voice of the Cold. Bug, shut up. Huh. Thanks, Voice of the Cold. I will keep that in mind. What's wrong with giving a say slot if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Nah, a lot of them don't need to be heard. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Sure.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
There's nothing in it. It'll always disappear.
Into pieces.
No, that's a fun one.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Uh-huh.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Bug, when I said don't be talking about the story or what's to come, it wasn't like, oh, well, wait for this. This is going to be a really cool... It was like, you've made it clear that you barely even understand the story anyway. I don't need your input on it.
That's a new one.
You were like, hey, did you know the voices are your past lives? Yeah, bud, we're well past that.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Thanks, Opportunist. We need to meet Opportunist. What path do you think will lead us to getting Opportunist? Because I want to meet this guy.
And it already has worked.
Oh, shit.
It's gone, don't you see?
Fuck.
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Yeah, I mean, it's supporting my theory that one of the... I mean, it's not a theory, but one of the constants is the blade. The blade will always be here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Yeah, I have to take the blade, I guess.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts. The
oh man, what did they do to the blade?
earth.
Can't have shit and hit game Slay the Princess.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Hey, Paranoia, if you're still there,
I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long.
yeah,
Travel road's everything.
clearly.
Except for me.
You're pretty eroded, but yeah, my brain has apparently suffered. If I had to guess, I'd say that we did this loop a lot of times, and the voices are not doing well for it.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Yeah, it seems like that's actually correct.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I see.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I feel like I'm not gonna get that choice now, Rita. Yeah, just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago, but that was something you... Or is it just a dull memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand. There's legitimately nothing else I can do here. Yeah.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
That's fair. So what just happened there was we had 1,000, 1,000,000 other attempts that we didn't get to see, where we all refused to take her hand. And we kept going and going and going and going, and we kept refusing to take her hand. And now we, the player, are here for the one loop where we have to take her hand, because we don't have a choice anymore. Because she has driven us insane. I see.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way.
No, Barbecue, I don't, because she needs the princess's perspective, not ours. God, she is beautiful.
I wonder what we're going to do next.
You single? Sorry.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Yeah. Sorry, that's how it goes. You're not actually a big world-ending threat.
Why is it so cold?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Oh, it's in a different spot this time.
She's gone.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
Oh, the princess to the void.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Jesus, she pushed them all to suicide. They're not afraid of the mirror this time. Even though they know they're gonna die.
It feels okay.
Fuck, this was a bad run.
Gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Q and Bug, I'm gonna need you guys to actually shut up. The little, like, side glances and whispers are so annoying for a game like this. Like, ooh, it's coming up. Ooh, is it this? Hey, did you know this? Hey, guess about this. It's insufferable. Absolutely ruins a game like this. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. We are very different, which makes sense, because apparently it's been about 10,000 years. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Kinda look like Ryuk from Death Note. Is that his name? The Shinigami. I haven't seen Death Note. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Ah. Finally. Peace. Ooh. I like the silhouette there. Not a silhouette, but I like the figure. Against the... It looks like flames, but it is just the arms writhing, but it really looks like a woman on the pyre.
I
Wow.
am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Wow.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Imagine if that was your
To look at
first
any
run.
one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Imagine if that had been your first run. If that had been the first thing we had done. And it went like, kill the princess or the world is gonna end. And we're like, hold on, let's just, you know, compromise. We'll leave her in the basement. And then suddenly you are forced to live 10,000 lifetimes and driven to insanity. And you hear every single voice in the game at the end of it. You would really be treating the next loop with some trepidation. Like, you would not be seeing Voice of the Smitten ever, because you would always be terrified of this woman.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Uh-huh. What did you think of this, Cecil?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Oh,
Do not
that's
mourn
nice.
her.
Don't
She
worry.
has finally found her way home.
This one I do not mourn at all. I promise you that. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward,
Right.
except when you are here with me.
That makes sense. So she's focused on growing and learning about the vessels and prioritizing introspection, because when we're not here, there's nothing else here, it's just her. So that makes
Perhaps
sense.
this will change when our work is done.
I guess in that case, we're the only ones that could know what happens to the worlds we leave behind. Okay. My head's beginning to hurt.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Oh. That's nice.
We will know when we near our destination.
Are we not near it yet? Fuck, okay, fine. Well, I guess send me back, whatever. Do you still not
I
care?
care about your gifts,
Right,
but I
sorry.
have no preferences to burden you with.
Yeah, I misspoke.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by
Aw.
assuming myself above you.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart? I mean, we know the answer to all of these, so I don't really have... You don't have any preferences? No, no, of course she doesn't. Because growth is out of your control. That's how growth works. Growth is brought upon by circumstances outside of you. That's how you develop. So of course she's not going to care. We know the answer to all of these. So I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Should we just kill the prince? Ow. Every single fucking time. Alright, should we just kill the princess this time? There were two things I said I'd do.
Path in the woods, and at the end of
I said I would keep on turning around away from the cabin, and I said I'd kill the princess. Which one would you guys prefer we do this time? Do you want to keep on refusing to go to the cabin, or do you just want to kill her? Keep turning. Alright, let's do it.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods asking me to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I guess I just keep on walking then.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone
You've told me
who ever
that
will.
so much, though. I've heard that from you like 3 times. And we're doing fine.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Uh-oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Uh-huh.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start
God.
to realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Is there anything in these woods besides a hill and a cabin?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility, because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Infinite princesses that live in infinite amounts of squalor that all infinitely deserve to die, and it would be doing them infinitely favors.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Alright. Well, that was easy.
You're on a path in the woods.
Look, there's a
At the
wall.
end of that path is a cabin.
We can't
And in the
leave
basement
now.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Well, I mean, I'll just keep on trying not to go then.
You have already committed to my completion. I cannot go further astray.
Huh. We didn't form the princess, though. From our understanding, we influence her. Or we influence her, or our perception influences her, or, like the entity said, she is whatever we think she is. That's what the entity said, to make us forget. So, we didn't interact with her at all. So is this going to be the purest form of the princess? We refused to go near her. We have no perceptions of her. Well, then let's go to the cabin. I'm very interested. Yeah. Our perception was that she was scary enough. No, it wasn't even... Hold on. It wasn't even scary, because the reason we gave, or the voice of the hero gave, was that it was wrong to kill a princess. So it was just a refusal based on nothing. Maybe this is where the voice of the contrarian comes from.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
because we just said no for the sake of it.
Slaying her.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her.
Look at that.
She isn't a liar.
Good guess.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Okay, voice of the contrarian is gonna be annoying. Because he'll just say no to everything for the sake of it.
The interior is wrong.
Huh.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors.
Wait,
all
yeah.
connected across what's almost the same space.
Huh.
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
We got a weird one again. Cool. We got two bizarre ones in a row.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade is consistent.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I'm actually really interested in how this one goes, because currently she's completely unshaped. We have no perceptions of her or the cabin, which I think is why the cabin has ended up like this. It's a mix of all the other ones, because they have no idea what we think of her. We don't know what to think of her. She's abstract, she's shapeless, but the moment we pick up that knife,
I've already told you
we have a concept of her.
We're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
We saw that last run.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Sure.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Easy.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay, I'm fine.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Getting a shabby.
What are you talking
I deserve
about?
it.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we
Once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Alright. Let me resave over. Oh wait, hold on, will that load it? Alright, let's just do this, just resave. I don't want to accidentally load anything. I don't want to take the blade. I'm really interested in what she's going to be without our input. I'm just going to go in.
The basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Right.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
I don't know about you guys, but this seems like a terrible place to live. We're probably doing the princess a favor.
The stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Oh my god.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Alright, come on, say it.
If the princess lives here, saying her is probably doing her a favor.
Good one.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No. I'm not.
No, thank you.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'm good.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Nah, I'm good,
I
thanks.
don't want to do this.
Yep.
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But
we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
The only thing that's slaying the princess is these OSHA unregulated railways.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Wait, so the contrarian isn't, like, being a contrarian in general. He's just a contrarian against anything the narrator says. That's hilarious, actually. Harsh stairs to the left, center staircase, soft stairs to the right. I'm trying to stop I don't want to influence her in any way possible, so harsh or soft, no. I'm taking the center staircase, let's just see her for what she is.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least,
yeah, it's kind of an optical
it's
illusion.
taking you somewhere.
It could be going down or up from this point of view. That's cool.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Absolutely.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Right.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh, come on. Just show me what she looks
Time
like.
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, man.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
We keep getting the abstract ones now because I'm trying to do cool shit.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk.
I actually really like the Contrarian a lot.
She seems normal.
The music sounds like it's almost reversed in its tone progression. Like, listen, it sounds like it's been flipped.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
No.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Hi.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Oh no.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
That was
Where
a different
there was once
voice.
just one of her.
Yeah.
There's now another. We can do that?
Apparently.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Yeah, don't tell him.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Something we weren't meant to see? So all those copies were real? That was the actual infinite expanse of the cabin?
Whatever
is that
you
what
saw
you're
last
implying?
Time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Retrieve the blade. Wait. All three of these are... I tried to just select retrieve the blade, but all three of them were selected. Try and free her, leave her in the basement, and retrieve the blade are all... Why would they all be... Well, I'm fascinated by that.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Go on. Take a step forward.
Oh.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh look, the sinister one's up there. There's a scared one over there, a cynical one there, a like loving one over there, and then we got a blank expression down here. Oh no.
Find the blade suddenly.
Oh fuck, oh Christ, oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Terrible mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess.
There's a different song in my right ear. I think every song was just playing.
Falls apart?
Oh no.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Sorry.
You can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Yeah, sorry, I fucked up.
Did you do this?
Yes.
Did we do this?
I did this.
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Wow. I mean, how many perspectives would that give the entity?
She's gone. Where did
Surely
she go?
enough.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't worry about it.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's fine, don't worry. It's not the end. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
A little bit. No point in telling them the truth. That's really bad. I can't help but feel like the last two runs we just did were maybe some of the worst possible ones we could have done. Yeah. It's a good question. I'm wondering if it would have happened no matter what. Like, we're just dying anyway. Yeah. I kind of want to go back and, like, I've saved, so we can come back here to the canon one. But I kind of do want to go and see what happened if we just killed her. But we'll do that maybe later.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the Long Quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, I have no idea. I don't know if there's trees and stars and people because I've never seen anyone besides me and the princess. I haven't even seen myself. I don't know if either of us are real.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Of course. That makes sense.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Of course.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
But that was every possible path. How is that not
Do
enough?
not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Well, that's good. The music. It's very different to the previous Shifting Mounds. Or the Long Quiets, whatever this song is called. But this one is very, very different.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
So we just asked if the princess has a narrator, and this entity said no. He does. I don't know why, but it is for a fact. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Fair enough. How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Final vessel. Whatever we do here is the one. I think we just go in and we kill her. Send me back. Oh. No. I'm good. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright, I'm not gonna get jump scared by it this time. I'm ready.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Cool. I was expecting it. Let's just go in with a knife and stab her in the heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
I think it's time that we slay the
and at the end
princess.
of that path is a cabin.
Sadly, continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Let's
The
do this.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yep.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Good one, narrator. And yeah, finally,
voice
we're
carries
finally
up the
just
stairs.
slaying the princess.
Who's there?
I promise.
She sounds dangerous.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Of course.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Sorry. I can't do
She
that.
makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we
No.
just dropped the blade and talked?
Yeah, I can't do
you
that.
dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Not really.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I think I've seen the worst that you can become. I'm not too worried anymore.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You are whatever my perceptions shape you into, and right now, my perceptions say that I'm here to kill you.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
If we hesitate, she gets more dangerous. Slay the princess. Now, before, anything changes, before our perceptions shape, before she can move to
You
just do
lunge
it.
forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh my god. We did it. We slayed the princess.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I'm hoping.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it
Okay.
over? Really over?
We have to be careful with what we say here, because, once again, my perceptions shape her. If I say, I feel like something was wrong, I'm concerned that something will be wrong. But if I just say it's all fine,
Yes, exactly.
we'll be
It's
fine.
over.
There you
Your
go.
work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Easy.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find
that's...
is nothing
hold
at
on.
all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
That's what he was going to say. Remember when we walked out with the head? He said, except a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, wait a minute. No, this isn't right. When we walked out with the decapitated head, with with voice of the skeptic. So he was going to say this, because he thought that's what we were going to find.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
No. That's bullshit.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
So the cabin, me and the princess are just removed and put into purgatory forever?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Because if I die, it resets.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or
So I
years
can't be
or
allowed
even
to die,
decades.
or what?
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
No,
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
absolutely not.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Is it kill ourselves to
Blade.
restart the loop? Yeah.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Fuck off. Hold on, we got a bot. We got a bot. Get out of here. Get lost. Report. Report. Reported. Done. Get lost. Alright, handled.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, your hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Yeah, but you could take that guy out. Oh, fuck. Well, that handled him. Taking out the trash.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful
hell.
place to end.
God damn it.
Do you not?
That poor
There's
bot.
more for us to do.
He didn't know
And the
whose
only
stream
way
he
for
walked
us
in
to
on.
do it is to take that blade and
I
use
arm my
it.
viewers.
Don't you dare.
My chat gets guns. Yeah. I'll kill myself.
Thank you.
Of course.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Okay.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Easy.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Thank you. No, I think you got him. He's not coming back.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
What do you think the voice is going to be this time? So what did we hear that we didn't have? Voice of the hunted, voice of the broken, yeah, it could be that one. Voice of the cold, voice of the stubborn, it could be that one. Voice of the, what else was there? In that like big cacophony of them at the end, where it had voice of the contrarian. The narrator's voice is different? No, it's not. I don't think so. There's a filter on it? Hold on.
She will lie, she will cheat, and
No, it
she will
doesn't.
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Ah! Voice of the cold. That makes sense. We did kill ourselves, I suppose.
The interior of the
My
cabin
audio
is
just
cold,
died.
a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Huh.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
So we
You can
killed
hear
her and we
wind
get a
whistling
haunted
outside,
house
banging
aesthetic.
the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
We're almost at the end.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Well, let's just go to the mirror real quick.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Or at least
least
it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a mirror a second ago,
Uh-huh.
and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
This is our last attempt. How do we play this? Blade or no blade? She's already dead. What's the point of bringing a blade? If she's still alive, then clearly the blade didn't work.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing
her a favor.
Normally it just cuts to the pre-recorded line. He actually said that one. Anyway, good one.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Well, that was easy.
Skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of her head appears from underneath the floor.
Ghost Princess.
Two deep-set eyes
she's
stare
cute.
up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And
Hi.
finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
Ghost!
Ghost, Scoob.
Oh.
Zoinks, zoinks.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Good
I was
nickname.
hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear any concerns you have.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Let's wait. No need to do
I
that.
see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Yeah.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Would that do anything?
Absolution, maybe?
Would that achieve anything?
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Freak shit. But yeah, alright, let's do that. Hold on. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. If I knew. Fuck, there's so many here. This is like one of the most expansive options we've had so far. I killed you. What are you doing? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Fuck, that's a good one. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say teleported that wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. If you're really dead, then there really isn't much for me to do. Leave. Okay. Holy shit. Leaving the basement's pretty funny. I would like to apologize, first of all.
Too little, too
That's fine.
late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Thanks, Cold.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Maybe.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Fair enough.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Because where you're supposed to be is outside of the cabin, right? I kind of like the idea of just walking out and seeing what happens there, because the last time we walked out of the cabin, we ended up with one of the most horrifying endings we've had so far. And that was with a living princess. What happens if we walk outside with a ghost princess? I'm really liking that one.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
He's really the voice of the
Let's try not
apathetic.
to let emotion get the better of it.
Yeah, he is literally apathy. Okay, obviously I was wrong. How would you have ended it? Yeah, okay.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
I like how even though we killed her, because we didn't bring the knife back down again, she's willing to talk. I feel like if we had brought the knife down, it would have shaped the perception and she would have been unwilling to speak to us. But because we didn't bring the knife down, it means that we didn't perceive her as a threat, so she wasn't a threat. That's really interesting. That if my theory is correct.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
Not much threat to a pile of bones, but still. Yeah, well, the knife wouldn't have done much, but if we had brought the knife, it meant we were afraid of her. So...
But what does it mean for anything, Dad? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Interesting sentence from everything we've learnt so far. Every ending we've run into has absolutely not been the actual ending of this game.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Not me.
Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses.
Ah,
The frigid air between you stale
please,
and unmoving.
back away.
Especially when it's someone is dead.
Okay.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Alright.
I don't think most living people could answer that either.
Yeah.
Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable question then. Alright, I think I'm gonna save here and then leave the basement to see what that does. Oh, so these are the autosaves maybe? And the queue is the quick saves? Cool. Actually, I do kind of want to tell her that. I had to kill myself.
You poor thing. That
Thank
must
you.
have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
It's been rough, yeah.
She doesn't mean it.
Nah, well.
It serves you right.
Okay, well, yeah, you might be right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with the knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
I know, I'm sorry, but look, I
It
was told.
sounds like you got exactly what you owed.
Yep, and now we're even. I agree. I mean, like, yeah, she threatened me last time after I stabbed her in the chest. That seems like a pretty stupid thing to say. think we're done talking to her. I don't think we have much left to say. I'm gonna leave.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
You're.
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
Prism has something to say about the princess.
You're abandoning me here?
Well, yeah, there's nothing else to do.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
No, I'm choosing to do nothing. I'm walking away.
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, not that!
She's about
Okay.
to try something.
I'm sorry.
Get ready.
I'm sorry.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
Boys, you're in my head. Do not let her in.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Do not let her into
Spectral
my head.
tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
Don't worry about it.
Get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody.
Yeah,
It's not who I wanted to be.
same.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But,
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
yes.
She forces her hand into your chest.
Boys.
And then...
Stop her.
Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
What? Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering,
Oh.
the squelching of
Ah.
organs, the rending of tissue,
Oh, my heart.
icy, numbing pain.
No, hold on.
I'm done asking. The
Please.
next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Oh, she's become tangible.
Your last moments are spent a helpless witness.
What
as
the
she
fuck
rips
is
her
wrong
hand
with
from
my
your
heart?
chest, holding your still beating heart.
I
in her
am a
clenched fist.
weirdo. Jesus. I got my bird claws, my feathers, my dripping Shinigami head, and my heart is green.
But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
Wink.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
He said it's a shame we didn't bring our weapon, but if we had brought our weapon, she wouldn't even have talked to us in the first place, so... kind of rocking a hard place there. The Wraith from Dead by Daylight.
You're on a path in the
What
wood.
the fuck?
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Ah, welcome back,
It
Paranoid.
doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills
Ah.
us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Nice to see you, Paranoid.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. Does there have to be a way out? For all we know, this is just how things are.
Don't think we've solidly made it to chapter 3 beyond the chapter all chapters. That's true, yeah, we've never seen a normal actual chapter 3, so I'm glad we get to do that for our final run.
No, I can't accept that. I know she just killed us, but what if we free her? What if we help her leave? We haven't tried that yet.
Yeah,
That does sound like it could be interesting. Or at least, different. I don't think we can stop her if that's what she wants to do. She ripped our heart out. Who's to say she can't go ahead and steal our body and make us do whatever she wants? Okay, so you've already been here.
More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her, and
Yep.
all about the threat she poses to the world.
Oops, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking for my Sherby. Okay, go on.
Let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way.
Uh-huh.
If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Uh-huh.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of anything? We've already died twice. Doesn't mean much to us anymore. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know
Yeah.
what to call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
You're in a miserable cave of spiders in the woods.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her
Right.
influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
I mean, I could, but you don't normally tell me anything, so... He's not the same narrator, we already know that.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
The unknown is always worse than the known. Of course you'd say that.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Well, I highly doubt that. Let's just go to the cabin,
Continue
though.
down the path towards the cabin.
Like Cold said, we just end up listening to the narrator's same mundane drivel every
It isn't
single
long
time.
before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Yes.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Stop saying that.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Right. Too many voices. The narrator seems to be getting
Look
overwhelmed.
at that.
Well, I'm not sure he
Take it
won.
however you will.
Yeah, he's giving up, but whatever. That's fine, let's go in.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
long and dark.
Creepy.
A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing
creepy.
and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
No furniture?
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
It's never the mirror.
The mirror?
No.
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
This is our first loop where the pristine blade hasn't been
Of course there
up with
isn't
us.
a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind
If
it?
you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening?
I like that he has to describe it to us because we can't see past the mirror.
Door, did he?
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh, that's terrifying. Hold on, let's just get the
Slowly
mirror
make
out of
your
the
way
way.
towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation.
No, I just wanted to touch
chill
the mirror.
wind grazing your hackles as it
I
gently
just-
pushes you forward
Oh, no.
towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
So no knife, and I can't
Oh, do we?
even get to the
Do we
basement.
feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Uh-huh.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Thanks. Yes, that's correct.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves.
Paranoid really is the best, dude.
You reach your arm forward
Ooh,
into the
goodness.
pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one.
Paranoid, don't let your
All that
guard
stress
down.
Lead up for nothing.
You're paranoid.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I
Yeah.
know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she?
Don't
You
worry
feel
about it.
something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Ooh,
Your heart skips
goodness.
a beat, standing in muted shock for one long,
Oh, the music.
frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts.
Ah,
Your bones snap.
fuck.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep
Oh.
cold flooding your veins as your
Goodness
legs,
gracious.
numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying
Holy
visage of the
shit.
princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear.
Okay, this is top
far
3
too
worst.
many long and crooked teeth.
Top 3 worst.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. But you decided it would be best to try and bury me all over again.
Yeah, I did. This is
You're
fair.
not getting another chance to mess this up.
Okay.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Right.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely
Cool.
helpless. Just like you left me.
Alright.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Yeah.
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. And turn off the part of you that feels things.
Wow. Voice of the Cold is very pragmatic.
Oh, like it's that easy?
For Voice of the Cold, it is.
Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Wow. All the voices are so interesting. And that is a fascinating quote.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Wow, okay, goodness. We're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. No, because she had reason to kill us both times. I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Or struggle. It's one of these two for sure. Struggle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle.
You violently struggle
fuck.
against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
Okay. That was a
It's so
mistake.
easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I didn't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Yeah, I guess.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
Whoa.
hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges.
Huh.
Her proportions
Oh, that's her
fall off,
waist.
limbs
Right.
bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. You sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, can you do that, please?
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Yeah,
Not
it was
like
an option.
this.
Yeah.
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Really? There's nothing we can do?
Deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. What am I talking about? This isn't fine. It was better when she was a normal ghost.
I agree.
It's fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
We'll see.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull.
We're not
Her
dead.
voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
No, thank you.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Come on, boys, fight back. We've got enough voices in my head already. Ow.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Yeah.
We're gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
What would the right reason
What
be?
reasons are those supposed
Yeah.
to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, yeah, hopeless and paranoid are the two voices I have. That is cold and paranoia. Yeah. Okay, that's true. That, yep.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this. We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement.
Ooh,
It's better than giving her what she wants.
that's interesting, yeah. Hell yeah, paranoia, let's do
Your
it.
body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
We got this. Throw your body into the abyss. Let's do it. Thanks, paranoia.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
You don't get a
Capillaries
choice.
burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're
Yes.
putting in everything we have.
Thank you,
You're
hero.
not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body. One, two, three. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have
Good job,
against her
Paranoia.
and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall. We did it! We actually did it!
Good job, Paranoid.
Yes, we've really shown them all. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Thanks.
What happens now? I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Ah. Which means this is the last vessel. Sorry.
What's happening to me?
Alright, guys. We're at the end. I think.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is the end for you, I think.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Yeah. I did do that the last time, but...
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Sorry, guys. What do I look like now? I see. I did not expect that. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Might want to save, not a bad idea. Are you me?
You know what I am.
Ah. A crack slices down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Ah, and then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Fucking hell. Okay, I know he's the narrator, there's no reason to waste a question on that. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Yeah, a shard just disappeared. We have limited questions. Fuck. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a PCU breaks. I already know this, no point in wasting a question on it. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess, why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
So she is death, personified.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay, lost a shard. Fuck, no. What is this? It's like, are you? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. No. No. No, I don't agree with that. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? Yeah, has every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Right. Shit, how many questions do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Somewhere between 4 to 6 left. So many! The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Right. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That was a small shot. So that's probably about, what, another 5 questions. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied this even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? He had to. That's a stupid question. I wasn't supposed to steal this. Yes, I was. He said I'd be awake soon. So if this was all part of the plan. Fuck. Can I save you if I stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Like I thought, he was an echo. He had limited information every time. Fuck. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Yeah, okay. Cool. That was pointless. What is the princess? That's a great question. I'm dying to know that.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
We had figured that
can't
out.
perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So I had to perceive her, and you couldn't be real. So you had to be simple, and that's why you couldn't explain things to me, because you were a basic construct. So that way you wouldn't have any perceptions of her. Okay,
So
got
I
it.
tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Yeah.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yes, that is correct. Not once did you convince me to kill her. I only killed her at the very end. You were really bad at it. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death? Honestly, it feels worse. Fuck. God damn. It's literally fucking entropy. She is change. She is progression. So if we destroy that, nothing can progress. She's fucking entropy. God damn it. Oh my god. She's the concept of entropy. And if we destroy that, life stagnates.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Right. So it's not a clean tear. I have a bit of progress in me, and she has a little bit of stagnation in her.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Yeah, that's true. I guess. What would it be like to live in a world without her, though?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
With no emotion or definition.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Yeah. Because if you were here, you would perceive her. I see. Fuck, 2 questions left, guys. This sucks. This sucks. This is such a loaded question. Mortality can't comprehend something like this. Can't I just will her into something small? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to... No, that's stupid. What if neither of us leave this place? Does this work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Fuck, there's so many questions that I have to ask! Oh no! But we only have 2. What are the 2 most important questions here? I think, why a princess? Because that kind of also addresses, can't she just become something small?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Oh, I'm a god. Okay, so we are... Fuck. Damn it. It's not actually him. It's a construct. It doesn't matter what he thinks. It's not actually the guy that set all this up. It's just an echo. It doesn't matter what I tell him. It doesn't matter what he thinks. It doesn't matter if he's happy before he dies, because he's not actually alive. But that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. I'm gonna destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, well, I know what you want me to do. I am the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi. I don't know how we play this. I don't have anything to say, because I don't know what we're gonna do here.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
It is an
I've
incredible
missed you
design.
dearly.
It is... Oh, it's beyond... Oh. I'm so overwhelmed at the moment. Did you know about the Echo, and did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Everyone has that. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Apparently so.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah, I understand that.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What does that mean? What does that involve? If any of you guys see any questions you have, just if it has explore next to it, let me know. And that's the thing, she's not just the personification of death. She's change. But you can't have change without death. And it is a fantastic personification of change and growth, and it's everything. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't do that last time. I'm not going to do this time. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? That's a stupid question. I'm pretty sure he was half conscious. He was able to feel anger, relief, and other emotions, though his perception of reality was limited, so he won't change things. But yeah, he was already dead when you first met him. Yeah, that's my understanding of it too. He killed himself long ago. Oh, not... yeah. He hit him. He destroyed himself long ago. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. Yeah, that one.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Well, I have to try, because you're asking me to put my answer into words. So I need basis to decide.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
Ma'am, what are you doing? What is... Wow. Okay. When forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, we chose agency. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality? They are saying that when we were confronted with death, we chose to fight back. But people can't have that moment of change if we kill her. So she's saying that we should let her free. Alright. Number 1, address the Cecil statements directly. Number 2, appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. That makes no sense. Reject our authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. That's not true. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. That's untrue. Reject our perspective. I won't engage with violence. Address it directly. Can you say with a certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice. Can you say with certainty what would happen without you?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
Fuck. That's a good point. What's next? Oh yeah. I forgot this one.
There is no end, and there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. Every moment you hold.
Yeah, we really fucked this one. I forgot about this universe.
Then you hold them all again.
We really cooked that one.
You reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Yeah, that one was messy.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I would really rather not address what I did here. We can't be everything. To be everything at once is the same as saying nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every... That's stupid. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. She won't care. She's not in pain now. To be everything is to be nothing as well.
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct.
That's true.
The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
Because if I don't have you, then all I have is myself. And I am nothing. So...
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
That's true. That's a very good point.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone?
No.
Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
No, I couldn't do that. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Stop the fight early and surrender. Absolutely not. You seek out life and death and change and stagnation. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's true. She showed us death endlessly. She showed us nothing but entropy and millions of lifetimes being lost, and it broke us.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended?
Hurt by you! I didn't like seeing that.
And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Wow. Look at this screenshot. I don't even want to skip this one. Look at this design and this art. Wow.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Yeah.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Absolutely not. The truth is that you make life more painful. I won't hide from it though.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
No.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me,
And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us.
Yeah, you were my favorite.
Shared
sorry.
skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom.
Yeah.
Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
So, what she's saying there is everyone should have the opportunity to try and figure things out the way that the two of us did in that moment, I suppose. Yeah. It is gorgeous. Because it's so easy in a game like this to feel like your choices didn't matter leading up to it. But here they are, we see all of our choices again. Would you stop your journey now that you've seen its beginning? Fuck. What does the path matter if it always ends?
The path only ends when it becomes a new beginning. To see those seams as finality is to pass over them with closed eyes. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I genuinely believe this. I think a human can't even begin to answer what they are positing to us. Can life exist without death? We don't know. Should life exist without death? We don't know. It's impossible to say. But it's easy for her. It's an easy question when you sit above death and you don't have to worry about it. Then yes, obviously death is better. Because you don't have to worry about it.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Fuck you.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't see a good or a bad ending here, guys. Hold on. I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning and existence, and I'm going to trust that's true. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh my god! You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Welcome back.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Let's do it.
It's time to resume our dance.
Can I invite a third?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah, we're in a cabin on a hill.
Do you need me to describe things?
I would like that, please.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Oh, you're doing a great job.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Oh, that's why the Echo couldn't see the mirror, because the... Right.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I disagree. But we'll see. Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh. Right. So they each went attached with their individual experiences that made them, I guess. Us dying from the ghost created the voice of the paranoid, so he went with that vessel. Maybe. Huh. That's a bummer, but the voice of the hero is me. Okay. Because each experience shaped each vessel, but each experience also gave me my voices. But on my own, I'm nothing. Like, that's what I am. I'm the long quiet. I'm apparently nothing. Or I'm everything. But she is... Anyway. Do we take the blade or not, guys? Well, if he was looking through the mirror, why wasn't he there in the previous iterations? Why did the mirror only show up on second chapters? Then third chapters? It should have been there the whole time if it was always him. We got one vote for take the blade. I'm leaning more towards not taking it. Yeah, Barbecue, I'm with you. Let's talk about this. If we take the blade, it means we plan on killing her. If we kill her, we're killing... Yeah, exactly. But if we kill her down in this basement, are we even killing the shifting mound, or are we just killing the piece of her, the piece of the shifting mound that is still us? Are we just killing the shifting mound's heart, her humanity, or are we killing the whole thing? Either way, would we want to kill either of those? I think we don't take the blade. And I think we just try and talk to her. Like we said, we can always come back up and get it. Because that always worked out so well for us. But she is our perception. We go down there with the blade, things become a little bit more difficult. You can take the blade but be unsure, I know. But if we bring the blade down there, that means we're perceiving the fact that we have to kill her. We're going in there with expectations, and she changes to match those. This is the rawest time. This is the rawest form she's ever been in. All of our perceptions are probably going to change her here. Or maybe it will be the truest she's ever been. I don't know. But I'm nervous about bringing the knife down there. Voice of the hero thinks the blade should be taken down. Look, we saved. I'm going to take the blade. And then we'll try and see how it would have gone if we didn't take it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
I guess.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
We were never a human, Q. We've never been anything close to human. Always been a bird man.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yeah.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
With the shifting mound outside and these awful rickety stairs. If the princess is trapped down here, killing her would probably be doing her a favor.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
No, voice of the chat just told me to bring the knife.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sounds good. Yeah, barbecue. Are you the same?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Good.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Yeah. You match my perceptions.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No. I'm very much not sure that's what I want. Fuck. If we did that one, we just keep running in circles. Keep slowly figuring it out. Eventually something might change and we have no idea because we just keep wiping our memories. We might as well be dying.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Can you? Fuck. There's no succinct, easy choice. That's undeniable. I think it's worth mentioning that we've probably done it before.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's life. That's what choices bring you. I don't want to be alone again, though. That's for sure.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Yeah. Right. But I don't want to forget everything either. Not just you, but we've been through a lot, and I don't... That's as good as dying.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
I see. What are our options, though, besides that?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I think if I hadn't brought the knife, then we would have had more options, you guys. As she's saying, because we anticipated the fact that we had to kill her, we have limited options now. Fuck.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
We don't really have much choice on that front. We're the only two people that exist.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Yeah. But it represents something much higher than just the two of us.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Yeah, but the choice we're making now is to do nothing and pass it on to ourselves in the future. It's not a choice. It means nothing.
Yeah, and I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Fuck. None of this is what I want. I brought the knife down and I fucked it. We can kill her. Oh my god. Q, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. So we kill her and we end change, or at the very least we destroy the heart of change and the humanity of it. Or we wipe it and we just go back to everything being the exact same. This isn't anything. This is nothing. And Q comes in with the actually. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Nothing here is good. We just start again then. We just start again. We canonically do it another time, and we reload. We let her do everything all over again, and we come in here without the knife, and we see what happens. That's what we do. We push it off to the future, and we trust that in the future we come back in here, and we come back down without the knife, and we talk to her.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I
Thanks,
guess I'll
bud.
see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon. Real soon.
Hey, I love you.
Thanks.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Now in this universe, we go through all of our choices. We do everything the same way. And we end up back at the cabin again. I don't care about achievements.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I disagree. But is it just you and me?
It's just us. No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Well, hopefully I won't be cutting your hand off this time.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah. It's good to finally see you again, after I just had to go through an entire loop again, probably.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Of course. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you, but you have also hurt me a lot, so maybe that's not even true. What do you think of her?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists.
True.
She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
That's death.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist?
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Me too. I think that's what I would have done if it was me making the decisions.
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah. I'm with you guys on that one. I also don't want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us.
Right.
All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
That's cute.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Yeah. Do you have a name? No. Just like how I don't have a name. I'm sorry.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
That's true.
If anyone should be apologizing for anything,
I did say
it should
that.
be me.
I
You're only
agree.
trying to help.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
None of this was ever really fair. It never is, but if this is the only life you've known, then it definitely doesn't seem fair to you.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a name? I feel very strongly that you don't, in the same way that I don't. But
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
look at that. We have names.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Aw. Good. Well, we didn't bring the knife, thankfully. So what if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
We persist. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just don't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's what I want. Take her hand.
Okay then, let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Good. He will have paranoia to look after him. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand trembling in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Sorry. Phenomenal. As I said in my message, there is nothing like this game. It is one of a kind. The designs, the concepts, it is just... It's a piece of art. Alright. It is so good. Alright. And there's our playlist as well. I don't need to take a screenshot, it's in the stream. Someone can clip it if you want to go and make that playlist for yourself, or screenshot it. Because that was our adventure. That was all the music that played. Man. What a beautiful game. It is one of the most genre-bending, artistically shocking pieces of art I have ever seen in my life. And to play it myself was phenomenal. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. it is so interesting. And while it doesn't necessarily tackle anything particularly manageable within human psyche, like it doesn't ask you questions that you can answer yourself, but it posits such an interesting hypothetical, while more importantly telling such a gorgeous story. It's not as much about trying to get you to ask questions as just showing you something gorgeous. And that is this dichotomy between the hero and the princess. And I think that what we got was the best ending. I think the unknown is the only good thing that could come out of the question they were positing us. And man, something like that defies explanation. That game. Fuck, it's so good. Make my playlist. I'll do that. I can do that later. That's fine. Yeah. It's beautiful. Anyway, if you haven't played this game, please go ahead and do it anyway. What you saw here was, barely a taste. There's a lot of different ways to play it out. Yeah, please go and play it yourself. I can't recommend it enough. Even just, if you can't afford it, download it, buy it later, tell people about this game. It's fantastic. I can't recommend it enough. You will see completely different choices presented to you than what you saw. Yeah, this was my own playthrough, obviously. If you play it, you're going to get something very different. It is personalized and it is beautiful. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Q. There are 6 different endings and 20 plus vessels, and even the ending can be different. Also, didn't know this happened. Wow, okay. But yes, please go play it. I've seen some of the other princesses and their designs and the questions they posit and the moments and the other voices. It's incredible. It is absolutely phenomenal. Can't recommend it. Even just to play it to get different endings for yourself. To do things that you saw presented that I didn't pick. If you want to go do that, I highly recommend it. Oh, the music changed. And go listen to the soundtrack. It's a gorgeous piece of music. I've added many pieces from the soundtrack to various playlists of my own over the last few months since finding out about this game, and I figured it was time to finally stream it and play it. This was my first time playing it, and wow. I don't think I have anything more to say. Thank you everyone for coming in and being along for the ride. Nice little fun story stream. I don't know when I'll be streaming again next. I never do it with any kind of schedule or regularity. Hopefully whatever I do next will have some more audience participation, because I like those streams. But I hope everyone has a lovely day, a lovely night, and thank you again strongly for coming in. Appreciate everyone that ducked their head in and talked in chat, obviously. Sam, Barbecue, Q, and Bug, and Bella. Hope you guys enjoyed it. There we go, we're back to the regular main menu now. And I'll be wrapping up the stream here. Goodbye. The shifting mound means that change comes for us all. Death is the only ending. But with the stream ending, a new one can begin in the future.